Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Audio check. Good Friday morning, World Wide Web. It is a TGI Friday here in Rockawolf Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone, because it's 100% black, and we are here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent, on a public holiday. And a very controversial public holiday, too. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, so here in Australia, it is called Australia Day by some. It is called Invasion Day by others. The original inhabitants of Australia call it Invasion Day. But yeah, so England, back in the day, needed to offload and dump the dregs of society from England. And James Cook, Captain James Cook, found a great spot. Yeah, down in South Australia. And England declared Australia as their own and started a penal colony. So the indigenous folks here call that Invasion Day. And not that Australia has anything like an Independence Day or anything. They just kind of found some land and said, oh, this is going to be ours now, and started a penal colony. So that's their claim to fame. The U.S. doesn't have much to be proud of either. If we were gonna, if the U.S. had an invasion day, it'd be 1492 when Columbus claimed the New World as their own. However, in the U.S., the pilgrims that sailed over on the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria were escaping England because, wow, England, such a bad reputation. So the pilgrims set up camp in America. Didn't claim it as their own country. They just were escaping persecution and oppression and all the bad things from England, including and most especially their right to freedom of their religion. And then only on July 4th in 1776 did America claim officially independence from England. So it was a little bit different. However, we don't have a whole lot to be proud of. We can't be held responsible for what our ancestors did, but we do have the choice to hold ourselves accountable, and to earn integrity and respect. We can choose to do something to rectify it, even in small measures. So of course that would be the honorable thing to do. But yeah, so it's a public holiday here, and it's hugely here in Australia, and it's hugely controversial. Things can be done, things should be done, and earning integrity and respect might be to change or abolish the celebration of capturing a land that doesn't belong to you and finding something else to celebrate. I mean, Australia can't celebrate independence because they have not declared independence from England, so can't be that. So they're gonna have to find some other something to celebrate. But anyway, right. So being a Friday, oh my goodness, let's have some music. Music is a good thing. Music is good. And that's looking good. All right, so we have a We already have an oops. VOD music looks like it. Yeah, looks like it took a dump. So I'm just going to fix that real quick. Okay. Properties, yeah. Mr. Dragonheart, how are you, sir? Good to see you. We're just getting the blood pumping and the caffeine loaded and all of that good stuff. How are you doing this fine, let's see, evening for you? And Mr. GFA, coming back from a lurk of 29 days. Dude, I don't think I've been lurked longer than that by anybody. Oops. Oops. There was an issue. Oh no, G-Man. Yeah, that's because Rocket derped and typoed. I have not. I thought, no, that was a typo. Oh, hang on. No, I have not rebooted him because I was aware of the fact that you were working on him. So I didn't want to... Righto. Isn't working. Oh, I see that you've got a new version as well. How's I'll get that installed here in just a second. Dragonheart, how was your last Satisfactory? I didn't get a chance to pop in. Oh, you know what? Instead of just doing the app, let's just do let's just go to the dashboard real quick. Says the bot is already running. We'll restart them. All right, it's restarted. It said it was already running, but I've restarted it. Applejacks. Oh, G-Man, unexpectedly snubbed. Oh, how about that? Yeah, indeed. Indeed. G-Man, are you going to be able to come and play some Satisfactory today? Not today? All right, no worries. I won't do any, I'm not going to do any heavy building. I'm just going to get some paths put down. I've already got the hypertubes figured out, so the bug that everybody's been complaining about, hypertubes in multiplayer, already got that worked out with a real quick fix. A meeting. Oh, bummer. A meeting on a holiday. That sucks. Oh, what the? That was a pretty good tune back in the 90s, but... I know, right? Dragonheart. I've got that figured out. So if you play multiplayer with anybody in Satisfactory, the big issue is the hypertubes are kind of pretty buggy. It puts you outside the hypertube, or it gives you this huge glitchy stutter or whatever. Pressing Q fixes it. So let's say you jump into a hypertube and it just starts going haywire. Tap Q once or twice, usually once for me, and it resynchronizes and you're actually flying down the hypertube like normal. That's the only thing I've figured out that works. GFA, that's true. That's true. No rest for the weary. No rest for the worry. Wow, what is going on with Stream Tunes? Hello. Oh. Ooh. Stream Tunes is going... Stream Tunes is going wonky. That one may have to be a... Hang on a second. I don't know what's going on there. I cannot imagine what that's going to sound like in the VOD. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Okay, we'll try that one. All right, that should be fixed. Sorry about that. A little bit of delay. Can't know what's going on with Stream Tunes. might have to find a different audio source for our VODs. Anyway, righto. Let's get on over to our game scene. Version 0.8.3. I cannot wait till they get to full update, full 1.0 release. That would be really, really awesome. Okay. Woohoo! Let's make sure we don't have music going. Good, we're down. Down on 0. And we've got a ping of 127, which is actually pretty good. All right, everything is looking smooth, and we just hit midnight in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Welcome to TGIF. Everybody on that time zone. Right, here we are, and there's GFA. And lights, please. There we go. Wow, that almost hurts my brain. Right, so we got heavy duty frames, 25 of them to be had, and 100 motors. So, oops. We've already got 5 of them. We've got to start on some copper wire, so we'll get some more of that. So I set up a manufacturer over here to load up. And we can get those handcrafted. So I haven't done a whole lot of building in here yet, because I want GFA to kind of direct the momentum of construction and the pattern of construction and whatnot. So we've got some oil identified, and we've started a little bit of oil production to get our plastic and rubber for our milestones. And we've got some quartz crystal identified. We're going to go ahead and make a path over there somehow, some way that's the least obstructed by terrain. It's at a pretty good elevation. Speaking of elevation, these coordinates are great. I would love for them to add the elevation, the height. In the meantime, we can do show debug, and at the top left we've got a little bit of information that helps us out. So location shows us our X, our Y, and our Z, and our Z is our elevation. Now that 1651 is in centimeters, I believe. So 1.6 meters. Hang on. Let's just double check that. All right, a 4-meter ramp. So we're standing on the ground, we're standing on foundation, 1.651. And the top of that our Z is now, oh, it's negative. We're actually below, we're below the world sea level. So now we're at negative 1.2, so we actually moved up 4 meters. So negative 1.6 and negative 1.2. Oh, centimeters. Centimeters is 00, 2-digit. Okay, so we're at negative 12 meters. This is negative 16 meters, 16 and a half. So it says 1651.84, but we know that that's 4 meters. And we know we're not 1600 meters below the world's center, because when we come up here, we've only moved 4 meters. So there you go. Mr. Terex, how are you doing, mister? Good to see you. Okay, so that's how we determine, and of course the X and Y, obviously moving north is the, let's see, let's get lined up on a, moving north is the Y axis, north and south is the Y axis, and the X axis is east and west. There you go. So when you see those coordinations at the top left of the screen, right here, X is east and west, Y is north south, and Z is our elevation. It's in thousands, but it's 4 digits, so it's 12.51, and same with X and Y. That's not where that goes. No. You're supposed to be doing something else, aren't you? No, not until your room is finished. Right. Alright. Love you. Sorry. Peanut's home for school holiday, obviously. As it is a public holiday, it's also a school holiday. But he's got his things to do. But anyway, there you go. So your debug menu actually shows your X, Y, and Z, your actual location within the world. And so that's helpful because, because we are going to find out what the true elevation is. Oops, right there, quartz. So we'll find out what the elevation of that is, and we'll try and, what do you call it? Try and adapt a bit of a, hope it's not going to be a huge slope. I think it is a huge slope though. Yeah. I like how the horizon out there is kind of purplish shaded. Just about where the quartz is, and I think there's actually a greenish coloration on the horizon that kind of gives a hint as to where the uranium, good deposit of uranium is at. And I think it's just a glitch, but it's a pretty helpful glitch. Depending on where you are in the world. So what you been up to, Terex? What's your game obsession lately? Oh, and by the way, here's how the hypertube. Oh, it worked. It worked just fine just now, which that's okay. But anyway, if it glitches out in multiplayer, just tap the Q key, and there you go. See how it kind of does something a little bit of funky? Glitches a bit. Yeah, that looks like there's going to be a pretty tall elevation. We are now in positive above the world's sea level by by 4 meters, just over 4 meters. Right, so in order to get to the quartz that we needed, I actually went from ground, but we're not too far below. If I aim at our horizon, we're not too far below. Let's see what that can look like from the other side of this rock formation. Eric's, have you been playing some Satisfactory too? Oh, by the way, let me know if there's any kind of audio issues, if you hear anything that doesn't sound right. Music drowning out the mic, or game sounds. Look at this new plant. This wasn't here before. Look at that. And we can't cut it down either. Look at that. Can't cut anything down. I had all this stuff cleared out before. Wow. Oop. Some of it's working with E. Those must not be there. Try it this way. Yeah, see, that's not there. I'm just burning solid fuel now for nothing. Well, E is still gathering, but not everything. All right, let's see. Looks like that, yeah, it'll take a reload. It'll take popping out to the main, just popping out to the main menu, actually. Not so much a reload, but I just want to see if I can get, I'm pointing exactly north. And right about there. That's where our marker is. That is probably gonna hit, actually, we might be able to aim right there. Between this formation and that rock formation, it looks like we might be able to hit that. Let's, oops. No zoop. We might not clear that rock formation right there. Now it looks like we're gonna run right into it. But, it's workable. It's workable. Let's just do, 4 meters, kind of steep. I reckon we could probably do that with a 2 meter. It's gonna run into that tree. That's alright, we can remove the tree. I think. Oh? Tree not there? We don't have explosives yet. That would probably do it, though. I'd almost pretty much guarantee that would do it. We just started the save, so we're kind of fresh on resources. Let's not go too much. We're up at 72 meters. 72 meters. Mr. Zambaroni, how are you doing today? You have been summoned. Uh-oh. I reckon we probably need to go about another 4. This is going to be strictly a guess. No, we need to go higher than that. I'm only doing a little bit at a time because I'm taking a look at horizon. Oh, the song. You know, I haven't heard the Cranberries in quite a while. I wonder if that group is even still around. Is this your theme song, Zambaroni? I reckon this is going to be very, very close. We'll do 2 more, just for giggles and grins. I reckon that's going to be very, very close. Very close. Oh. Not even close. That looks right. Occasionally your theme song. That looks pretty close right there. So 72 up to 131. That's pretty it's a pretty good climb. I missed it by 1. Look at that. Look at that. Missed it by 1. Anyway, our quartz is right around the corner here. So we're going to need to set up a little bit of mining operation here, which isn't too bad, and we'll just bring our long distance power out here. There's that little greenish hue on the horizon. I know that's a graphical glitch, but that gives us a little hint that uranium is out that way, and it actually is, because this is the southern grasslands. And we're looking in this direction. There is some uranium out here. Oh, did they? Oh, that's sad. The lead singer, the female, that is sad. That is sad. All right, so we're at 132. And this was 131 and a half. So 131 and a half corresponds with our 16 and a half. So even though this was put up, I took it off of the ground. And We can actually delete these. This will probably hurt. Yeah, thought so. Have a bit of a throwback here into the 90s. Which I guess is okay. We've had throwback to the 80s for the past few days. All right. That's a visual glitch. We got those. Okay. So we didn't do too bad at all. Oh, that looks stupid. Well, we'll just clear a path so that you can visually. Yeah, so, we'll set up a little bit of a path. Oh, come on. Thank you. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That is gonna definitely take explosives. And also probably to get rid of the poison. Alright, at least we can see where we're going. We don't, yeah, we do need power because we've got the little robots. But that's not horrible. That's not horrible. Ooh, that's gonna... Oh, that's alright. Can't remember what we figured out the reach of these long distance electrical, but I think it was 40. I think it was 40. Oh, I got rid of all my copper. Bummer. Could open up the hypertubes also. So we got some intersections going on. We'll need a little bit of that. And we need a little bit of that. All right, so what do we need for some hypertubage here? Logistics. No, transport, sorry. Some rotors and encased concrete. Oh, right, we don't have those factories yet. All right, not to worry. Oop. We'll just make enough to bake probably about 2, 4. We'll do enough for 4 powered entrance and exits from the hypertube. Just so that we got something something to work with. Where's our rotors at? Oop. Of course. Rods. Why can't I grab those? Oh, well, that's because inventory. That's because of inventory. Alright, let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. What don't I need to be holding on to? I don't have to hold on to that right now. Ah, that was a good one from the 90s, the Verve. Can you jump? Wow. Unbelievable mess. It's tangled. All right, what is that? Four per? 16 is good enough. That should give us enough to do. Yeah. Four entrance and exits. That's good enough. All right, let's get this machine. Keep this machine going. Pipage. Frameage. We don't want to give up those just yet. They've got 35, they've got 200. It's doing its thing. They have, nope, all good. Okay. Let's go put a break in the, Piper tube. And we've got enough copper wire for, the massive power poles. As much as I would love to take that hyper tube, there is only one feature in this game that I would love for them to add that would be a huge thing. And that is, if you're in the hyper tube, have the ability to either jump or stop, or even if it's at a junction, like one of these junctions, to be able to break out of the hyper tube without using... I don't even think you can use the F key, F hotkey, while you're in a hyper tube. But unfortunately, the only functionality is go forward or go back. Let's not make that so far away. Let's not make that so far away. Let's just put it... Let's put that there, and this should be a double lane road. And it probably will be, so let's just anticipate that. Whoa! Whoa! Homie! What the... Funny as. Much better. Well, that's altogether wrong because I don't even remember elevating that. That's pretty much what I thought I had done. But anyway. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. All right, what are we allowed? 4 connections. Good. That'll work. So we're just anticipating that we might have trucks. I know G-Man likes using trucks transportation, and that's why I didn't want to do the the 4-meter ramp. Trucks can do 2-meter ramps a lot better than they do 4-meter ramps. Of course, that rock might be an issue. Maybe we can squeak by without any tremendous. All right, little bit of impingement there, a little bit of clipping. Not horrible. You ever notice that Britney Spears' initials are just total BS? Oh, we got ads coming up, everybody, so hang in there. Jeeves will give us the cue. And then we'll have, no, you know what we should do? Just because this might be traffic. This might be traffic later. Let's just do the, yeah. Just because it might be traffic later. All right, we will be right back after the ads. No great spot for a great view. All right, we'll be right back. Okay. Peanut is squared away doing his thing. And we are bringing our power now. Okay, great. It's going to be a... I'm going to have to figure out some boosting for hypertube going up elevation. Oops, that's right. Can I grab that from here? No. Maybe I can. Got it. Oh. We might get a... right about there. How about that? All right, which way is that facing? That's facing that way? The other way. I reckon that's good. Yep, that'll work. Probably going to need a platform up here. I'm sure we won't make it all the way to the other end. It's totally wishful thinking. Yep. Thought so. Just barely. Right there. It was close. That's fairly off center. Damn it. That ladder sure made it look like it was lined up just right. Well, that'll trigger my OCD if I don't. Much better. Much better. Oh. All right, wire too long. So I guess we'll do it right here. Yep, all good. Now, do we actually need a tower? Yeah, I reckon we will. Yeah, that'll work. Uh-oh. Somebody lost his whiskers. Somebody lost his whiskers. I reckon he did. He's coming back to get his whiskers. Oh, they didn't reattach. Oh, wow. All right, let's get, I don't know where that's going to center up at. Let's see where it, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. It's actually almost centered on that foundation. Almost. It's so close. And of course that one's very close, but again, that's off by about a quarter. All right, that's fine. What's the matter, buddy? You looking for your whiskers? Can't get to your whiskers? There. They're like attached to the flash. They're vibrating. Too funny. Too funny. All right, we've got power stretched out there. We could hypertube it also because, yeah. That's bogus. What? That's not what I grabbed. Oh, now I did it. That's what I want. Well, let's just make it look pretty. Let's just make it look pretty. Yeah. That works. I wonder if we can nudge that on an 8th turn. That's a quarter turn. No, that's 45 degrees. Can't get in between 45. What would that look like? That's fine. That's fine. Hang on, what happened here? Did I not wire that? I didn't. go. I thought that wired up. There we go. Alright, that should take us back down to start. That's fast going down, but uh-oh. That's... Oh! What a great stop. That kept us from getting shot over the edge. That might be an issue. We might just miss it a little bit. Just in case. Just in case. Too funny. That totally missed. That's better. Oh, I didn't have one. How about that? I didn't realize that it would still work if you didn't have a powered entrance there. I never knew that. Alright, so what do we need for miners? Was that rotors? No, just the portables. Which they are already up on location. This is where it's going to slow way down. Almost run faster. Almost run faster than this. Hold on just a second. Okay. Now, we do need I believe we need quartz crystal for... Oh, that's right. This doesn't show you what that's actually used in. Quartz, raw quartz is used in the silica. Used for something. I can't remember. That's all we've got unlocked. That's oh, hang on. What was it used in? Oh, it's, I bet you it was something that was glass, or no, what's glass? It was maybe it was just a milestone item. Because I don't see it being used in anything else. No. Oh, right. Crystal oscillators, which we haven't got to yet. Okay. All right, so we can just process. Actually, I don't know where. We'll probably set up some facilities here. I'm not sure. So glass structures, advanced refinement processes. That's not going to need to be mass produced. Crystal oscillators will need to be mass produced. And we will be using the silica for alumina solution or the bauxite operation. So we may want to belt the raw. Yeah, we're going to need to belt the raw probably back to the main base for those two things, bauxite and crystal oscillators. If I'm not mistaken, pretty sure bauxite was up in this location. Yeah, just on the other side of those trees. So bauxite is right over in this area. And that's where silica should be. Alright, so just for now, let's just put a little bit of storage here. Doesn't have to be much, just something that we can grab, hand grab. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to line up very well. Either way. Right. That gets us temporarily set up. Till we figure out how we're going to process all that good stuff. Now let's see if our wall stops us. Just barely. Just barely. That's awesome. All right, let's go check our oil real quick. Ooh, that was solid. I actually ran into that. I had that problem on one of my saves where one of those little bubblegum plants spawned right on one of my skyways. And a little zoop and bam, right into that pipe. That's a headache. A little bit of a headache, but oh, our fluids are right. So heavy residual. We'll go ahead and take that. All right, that is going to be heavy oil residue. And fuel, indeed. Take 6. but we're only getting 3. So it won't be a full saturation unless I set up 2 more of those. Or we are going to need that polymer resin for something. I think that was an alternative for, yep, it's an alternative for plastic, so we really don't need that right away. Oh, should we just show all of the things it's used in? But I think that's all it is. I think it's only plastic. So we may just use the oh, I can't use that yet. We haven't unlocked that yet. And we won't be able to use that yet because... hold on. Because it's an alternative also that's not unlocked. Okay, I guess we're on a mission. We are on a mission. It's actually probably as far as I need to go anyway until G-Man can join us in the quest of factory building. So I guess the best thing to do right now is start collecting up hard drives. And I know there's one around here somewhere. Pretty sure there's one around here somewhere. Don't sting me. Don't sting me. We do need these as well. There it is. Of course, getting the hard drives is going to mean collecting up a bunch of stuff to... what have I got for biomass in case we need power? I've only got 91 solid fuel. Oh, that's right. I think G-Man set these guys on passive. That's why they're not stinging me. Or partially passive. Passive until provoked or something like that. Right, I think that it was everything in the water. Yep, we can do that. That didn't exactly cover the whole thing, did it? Oop. I guess they do sting if you get close enough. Hello, Mr. Bean. What I'm trying to... This is how I marked that I've collected something, is I just... cover it up with a foundation. Or try to. That's good enough. That way we know it's been collected from, and we don't attempt to recollect from it. Of course, not enough room in the inventory. Fix that right now. Right. So I just tap the Q key a couple times. Oh, hold on. That's one right there. All right, so I just need to climb to the top of... Ugh. Climb to the top of that power tower. Which... Yep. Can I reach? Oh boy, that's a little bit of clipping, huh? Oh, that kind of sucks. I can't get there from here. Well. Right. I hope I'm not doing this the hard way, but it sure feels like it. We don't have ladders yet. That's exactly where I need to get to, right there. There it is. Oh, somebody lost his dreadlocks. Aw, a naked heffalump. Naked heffalump with no dreadlocks. That sucks to be him, and he's got his dreadlocks fell off too. Wow, bunch of them. All right, that looks like all of the debris, maybe? Yeah, I don't see any more collectible. All right, what do we need? 42 megawatts. All right. Just gonna take 2. One. 2. Of course. I have some... No, I guess I didn't. Thank you very much. Hello. Alright, that one was collected. Oops. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Not too bad. Alright, come on, Q. Q key. There we go. So that's the multiplayer glitch that we run into every once in a while. Q key will fix that. If Q doesn't work, hit your tab or your inventory. That'll fix it right up. Oh, hang on. There is that one right there, I think. No, it's that one right there. Yep, ka-thunk. All right. Let's see if we can cut this down now. No. All right. That's okay. Pretty sure it was this one, wasn't it? Where'd it go? Thought it was this one. There was wreckage on top of one of these. There it is, over there. I went the wrong way. That's probably too close. No, that should be fine. Woohoo. megawatts. All right. Well, let's do this. How close can... Oop, right there. Perfect. Yep. Okie dokie. collected. Never even looked. There is some debris down here. I don't see anything laying on the ground hidden. I don't reckon there. Oh, there's still debris way out here. No, there wouldn't be anything way out here. We'll just take this anyway because we're going to need the biofuel, I'm sure, to unlock others. Who's that? Not collectible. Alright, I guess that's pretty much it. Doubt seriously there would be anything out on the edge anyway. Yep, okay. Bad we can't cut those down. Alright, that's just gonna bug me, so we'll go out to the main menu and we'll just pop back in and then see if we can cut those out. Problem is they're probably going to respawn every time we get back into the server. That's the only thing. Oh, here come our ads. So Jeeves is going to announce our ads. Subscribers and Twitch Turbo, you won't have any, but it's a good time for our bio break. Oh, look, it's gone now. Yay. Okay. So it'll be a bio break and a stretch and what you need for refreshments. And then everybody else, we do this once an hour, so the least amount of interruption, and then we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're topped up. We're refreshed. We're bio-braked. And hopefully everybody got themselves a chance to have a bit of refreshment. And the MAM. We're going to drop some hard drives in and see what we can get unlocked. Okay. Scan the hard drive. Alien organisms. Oh, why didn't we get we've got some alien protein. We can unlock that. Oh, rewards is alien protein. We need the whatever that is. Stinger. Stinger remains and Catcher remains. That's from the bumblebees. Okay, we won't worry about that. Structural analysis. Yeah, we got those. Pretty sure we've got 5 alien DNA capsules. No? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. We've got alien stuff over here. Ah, bummer. Alien DNA. Where's alien DNA made at? I thought that was... Alright, now I'm confused. Oh. Is it over here? It can't be over here. I would like to get these. This is going to be one of my goals right there. Power management. But that's not where our alien DNA modules come from. Crafting bench right there. It's not unlocked. Takes 5 DNA, standard recipe. That's a standard recipe. We don't have any anyway. All right, chat, what am I missing? I'm overlooking something big time. I am overlooking something. Oh, here we are. Accidentally had it closed. Wee, wow. All right, what else do we need? We've got enough for that. Inventory. Yes, indeed. And an expanded tool belt. And we don't need the detection. We don't have the crystal oscillator, so we can do that one. We can do this one. This one. It should have enough left over to do that one. Maybe. We can do that one. That only takes 5. We can do that one. We can do that. We've got a yellow. We could do that. And we could do that one as well. Well, we can unlock a lot of that. Let's see what alternative recipe we get. Oh, I hope it's a good one. Like something to do with oil and plastic. And go. No. Oh, we can actually do that one. That would be a good alternative recipe. What do you think, chat? 48 per minute from steel? Or iron plates from steel and plastic? I reckon this one. It's an alternative. We can do the alternative. Yep, we do that one. Easy daisy. Oh, we'll grab some cable. Definitely grab some cable for that. Oh, but we've got too much stuff. And that's why we want to expand our inventory. Probably carrying way more than I should be. All right, so we'll put those there. We can do the other ones that only take 3 seconds. That was not that one. We can do that one. Yes. We can do that one as well. Bacon. We only need 5 more of those. Yep, power slugs, we've got those. Dropping that. Oh, we need 25 rotors. That one. Yay. All right, 25 rotors. Also, just a reminder, we've got Blerps active, so if you guys like the Blerp thing, help yourself. Yay! we've got our sulfur. We might have enough coal and sulfur for that. Got coal and sulfur. And listen, 5. Wow. 5 sulfur. Experimental power generation. Oh, hang on. Right, another 280 cable. That's me, by the way. That's not the game. That's a very twitchy mouse. That one right there. Do it. Do it. Yay, 6 more. Oh, 5 more. That will expand our tool belt. That's a big yay. The rebar gun. We would definitely like that. We don't have quick wire yet. We don't have deuterium yet. And I'm pretty sure we've got that. 25 and 100. Pick that back up. Hang on. We've got deuterium. Yes. Oh, we've only got 3. All right, we don't have enough sulfur yet. Sulfur doesn't go there. Sulfur goes there. All right, more unlocking. First of all, power slugs. Not power slugs. Deuterium. Yay. All right, and then we can make or do that later. We need to make 100 of the violins. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Jeez, Rocket. Oh. Yay! 100 rotors. All right, we'll hang out for that one. 8 more frames. We can do 8 more frames. Oh. Yay! All right, quartz. Not yet. Sulfur, we need 5 more sulfur, wherever we pick that up from. Experimental power generation. We need a few more sulfur. About 30 more. Right, is that everything? Medical properties, I can do 10 more stators. We can do 10 more stators. Alright, what was that on that? Was that? Yep, that was that one. Yes, indeed. Alright, we can do, well, I was certain I had 5 of those. I guess not. Oh, need some more proteins. Alright, I guess we need sulfur, so we'll go ahead and throw in a hard drive. Okay. And we can unload some of these things. Hang on. Oh. We don't need that. No plant material in here, except for This is plant materials and mechanicals. Alright, so a bit more sulfur. Yeah, and maybe, see, I thought I had that. I do have that. I thought so. That one right there. Alright, well, we gotta wait for the hard drive to finish, but we'll grab 10 of these. Alright, and while we're waiting for the hard drive, we'll go grab some more sulfur. We got about 6.5 minutes. Let's do... Let's see what shows up. Whoa! Way up there. Well, you know what? I reckon we can get there. We'll probably find some on the way. Probably find some on the way. Just keep our eyes peeled for some few nodes sitting here and there. That looks like some right over there. Nope, that's iron. Impure. Yeah. Limestone? I reckon. Normal. Yes. We'll take the Sam ore. Not sure what we're using that for yet, but that's somewhere in the future of the game. That can be exploded. Once we get to explosive stuff. Quartz. Oh, we need to come back this way. Is that going to be up there? That is indeed going to be up there. Combo number 5. Yep, of course, it's up there. I can't believe I need a top-up already. Not quite. That's not the button I wanted. What? Oh, come on. Oh, there's wreckage up there too. Oh, hang on. Yay, memory search complete. Boy, not much good debris. Not much at all. Five modular frames. Bummer. Uh-oh. All right. Now, sulfur was... There it is. It's actually not too far away. It's not snapping very good. Alright, we only need 30 of these, so we're not going to spend all day. And we don't have a portable miner with us, so we'll just grab the 30 we need and we're good to go. Oops. Alright. That's a long drop with a sudden stop. That one's not so bad, but it'll hurt. Oop. And that is going to be another long drop with a sudden stop. But we do want the blue power slug. That'll work. Oh, that turned out just fine. Let's see what our alternative recipe can be. No, I do not want to make crystal oscillators to make a motor. Oh my god. Cable from wire and heavy residue? No. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, let's do that one. What the heck, right? This one, I believe. I haven't found a purple in a long time. Oh, let's go grab our sulfur and coal. That's the tool belt. The detonator. All right. Got some sulfur and coal. We could do, what is it, 1 to 1? We can do 29. So we need 50. All right, maybe we'll hold off on that one just for a little bit. Experimental power. I would have to grab some screws. Need 100 of those. All right, enjoy the music time until we can go, actually, while we're waiting, might as well throw another hard drive in there. There we go. Uh-oh, I smell Peanut cooking something. Wonder if he's gonna bring Daddy anything for lunch. All right, so we got, what do we got? We got blerps we can do. And we've got sound alerts. Which are still free, by the way, because I still haven't changed those yet. We had a new follower yesterday, Donnie Dreams. How cool is that? And Stream Elements still can't seem to update the followers goal. Huh. Should only be 243 of 300. I don't know why that's... I don't know why that's an issue. Don't know why. Stream Elements just kind of falls flat too often. Alright, that's 100. Oh, we need our 50 frames. Oh, can't do 50. We're gonna need some more reinforced iron plates. I reckon. Maybe it's the rods we're going to run out of. Yeah. There's only 5 more of those. That'll be okay. Yep. Right. 11 more. Of course, we're going to have an odd number left over because that's the way it is. And perfect. All right. Oh, we gotta wait 5 more minutes. Okay. While we're waiting, we can turn our biomass. Turn our biomass into something usable, which would be the solid biofuel. Now the But fabric, I believe. There it is. Oops. I don't know why it says we can make one of those, because we cannot. Maybe it's counting. Oh. Maybe it is. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's all right. That's all right. Right, so yellow, blue, and yellow. So it's actually counting what's in our storage, not what's in my backpack. Which I think I knew that already. Alright, we should be able to make a little bit of, fabric for parachutes. I believe parachutes are made here. Yes, which takes 20. Now, I'm just wondering if that's a consumable or we only have to make it once. I don't know. Oh, we can make 50 of those now. That's the one that fully restores health. This one partially. No, it says fully restores health also. Thought one of them only partially restored. Can't remember. Don't need it anyway. Not right now. Yay! What's our alternative? Yes. Ooh, we got some good alternatives this time. Wow, what do you reckon? Rate is 7.5 per minute. Oh, here come our ads. Hang in there, guys. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Scatman is back. So, yeah, so 7.5 per minute, 3 ingredients. Let's just, Let's see what the normal 1 in 12 instead of 1 in 6. That's only 5 per minute. Hey, zombie. How to set up traffic monitors and there's no setting up traffic monitors though. You just plop them down on the belt and it tells you inside the UI. I mean, on the outside it tells you how many per minute or whatever, but inside the UI you can set filters in it. What was the problem with traffic monitors? Yeah. Yeah, the settings in the UI for filtering or setting limits on the light turning red or green to tell you what's going on with your production or with what's going down the belt. But for a 60-second cycle and 60 cargo, right? With greater or equal to, with an alarm for fail and no cargo. Yeah. If my belt jams, it will trigger an alarm, and no, it doesn't, because it triggers that there's product on the belt. Correct. You're correct. So you cut the belt and you let the product drop to 0. Well, you let the cycles drop to 0, but there's product on the belt that backed up. Right, no alarm. That's right. That's right. Did he... Okay, so he probably just didn't understand the mechanics of how that works. There's actually a... I think it's in the DSP wiki. It tells you exactly how the traffic monitors can operate in different modes and in different ways. But yeah, you nailed that. Oh no. Oh, well, there's where he went wrong. Oh, poor Erickson. Well, he deserves what he gets. Oh my goodness. I don't rely on that guy for any accurate information because he is just a bumbling idiot. He's full of partial information. Because he never researches anything. He never follows through with anything. He gets something working and goes, okay, there it is. It's perfect. I'm the boss. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And you know what? I don't even use the traffic monitors because that's also subject to game ticks. So if game ticks fluctuate, you're not getting 60 ticks. Of course, your traffic monitors, you're not going to be 100% accurate. And more times than not, people that are using traffic monitors are only doing that to alert them from a distance. So if you're out of visual range of something, and you want to be alerted to something stopping, then you can use that. Otherwise, for most people, you can see whether your belt's saturated or not. And that's all you really need to know. All right, so what do we want to do? Do we want to keep the 5 per minute frames? 2. Right, 2 from 12 beams. Or do we take the alternative? Hey, nutrients is completed. Hey, where's my alternative options? What happened? Don't those stay there? Oh my god, I cleared it without taking the alternative, and there were some good ones in there. Nice to utilize if you want to actually monitor something. Yeah, exactly. And that's like I say, monitoring from a distance. So if you're curious as to what the actual product speed is on the belt, you can look at it right on the side of the traffic monitor. Otherwise, you can see whether the belt's saturated or not. Yep, they've got their uses. Hold on just a second. Yeah, they've got their uses, but that's mostly for people that want to know what's going on from a distance. Hang on. Mark 1 belt is only 3 per second? I know blue is 30. I know green is 12. And a Mark 1 is only 1/4 of that? Yeah, 6 per second. For orange, right. And then green is 12. It happens. Well, I just scanned that hard drive for no reason now, darn it. That sucks. That sucks. Didn't I bring the sulfur? I did not bring the sulfur. Oh, I'm out of the sulfur. What? More sulfur. I was pretty sure I was marking that. I wonder why that fog didn't, yeah, I wonder why the fog didn't clean up when I did that. Oh, hate that. Actually, we should just go with a nice dark. That way we know it's not limestone. Ooh, thank you.
And an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Yeah, but I can't,
You can't eat an apple?
yeah, I can't do that one. I'll get that one later.
Too bad all this yummy juiciness is going
Yes,
to go
I know.
to my tummy.
Not while I'm streaming, though. Thank you.
Help you.
Is that is the one we were just at. I just can't understand why, I don't understand why we didn't clear the dark fog when we were over there. Is the elevation not high enough? Ooh. That was quite the ravine. What is this? Limestone. Okay. Ooh, that's pure. Whoa, hello. Yes, indeed. I went completely the wrong direction, but wow. Yes, indeed. Now, do we have... No. That's our limestone. Copper, 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 copper. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to turn around and go the other way. Yeah, that way. But I was pretty sure when you walked into an area, it cleared the dark fog. So, what I was telling you about, Peanut was definitely cooking something, and he just brought... See, this didn't clear. There's nothing above me. He was making grilled cheese sandwiches, and of course he likes barbecue grilled cheese sandwiches. So he put the bread on, he put the cheese on, then he put barbecue sauce on, and then put the other slice on, and was cooking it in the pan like that. But barbecued grilled cheese sandwich, that's his thing. I'm just gonna go off ham because he actually brought me a grilled cheese, the normal kind. That shadow? That can't be oil. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, that's a normal grilled cheese sandwich. No barbecue sauce involved, right? Oh, the parking garage game. Man, I completely forgot about that. I wanted to do that. Oh my god, is this another pure? Oh my god. Holy smokes. I should have made that a, I should have made that a preset. Why isn't that clearing? I don't get that. Oh, you got to the end after 9 hours. Oh, wow. There's actually no obstruction here. What are you guys guarding? Oh, look. They're guarding limestone, spiders, and pigsies. Oh, they're dead. The pigsies killed them. How about that? Or hogs. What are they called? Yeah, the armadillos. Call them hogs or pigs or something. I didn't know they killed spiders. Unless Bean stepped on him. But he's pretty slow, I don't know. Alright, anyway, what's our elevation here? It's, show debug. Our elevation is 35. Oh, what's this? That Caterium. Oh, come on. Can't you stand on anything? All right, our upper platform, I believe, was 60 something, but our normal platform is negative 16. Oh, another one. Wait a minute. Is that not even close to the first one? Wow, that's pretty far apart. All right, so that's one. That's odd. No, that's just that one. All right. All right, so our elevation is 67.93, so 68 meters to here. That looks like it's going to be almost dead even with our top platform. All right. We'll go investigate that real quick. Oh, I haven't heard the Scrub song in a while. All right. You guys kill any more? Oh, look at that. There you are, guarding the entrance. They are guarding the entrance, waiting for spiders. How about that? That rock can be blasted away to reveal. Is that a reveal? Nope, that's the wall. This is the reveal. That rock right there. Yep. That's a blastable rock right there. Wow, did that just respawn? Oh, that was close. Bonk. All right, so we knew that this is 16.5 meters that we're standing on right now. And then we're gonna go up 4, which is 20, 24, 28, 32, 36. And indeed we are at we're at, oh, we went from negative to positive, that's right. So this is the big one right here. $43.5. Ooh, that's very close to our sulfur. Which is right there. And it's only 20 meters up from here. So foundations, ramps are 4 meters tall, so 5 ramps. 5 ramps, very nice. Oh, that did clip. I didn't want to do that. All right, that is sulfur. I am facing north. It's actually right there. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course, sulfur we can mix with the charcoal to get compacted coal, which lasts a lot longer, far more efficient. Wow, seriously? I just heard Mothra. Oh, there he is. Mothra went right under. Is he coming right over here? Oh, yes. awesome is this? Who would have thought? What an absolutely cool feature of the game. Riding on Mothra. And riding along with other birds, too. Oh, that's not very fluid, is it? What's my frame? I wonder why the debug doesn't show my FPS. I wonder why Steam doesn't play nice with FPS. I mean, with Satisfactory. I can't get my Steam overlay with Shift Tab. I can't get my FPS counter from Steam in Satisfactory. Somewhere along the way, something broke my Steam overlay information with Satisfactory, and I probably have to reinstall Satisfactory to get it working again. That is so cool. Alright, so there's our coal, and of course we've got iron and copper down there, which is right about here. So we got coal coming up over there. We've got steel being manufactured there. Our main base here. And we've got temporary power set up down there with six coal jennies. But when we set up our permanent power, which is going to be over here, we'll be sending compacted coal. And that'll be our alternative power to our primary, which is going to be fuel. I believe those are all impures right down there. There's our Caterium. Pretty sure that's our Caterium. There's another hard drive. You know, it's funny, you take a look at these feathers or antennae on Mothra, which are smooth, but that little bird flapping his wings, I reckon it's the animation of that little bird. Because even the smoke out of the smokestacks are nice and smooth. Okay, I'm going to need to back up just a little bit to... Oh, look, the blue slug is back. I think that's a visual glitch. Yep, that's a visual glitch because when you get close, you can see it's already been collected. I'm going to back up to get a running start jump to get back up on our platform. I see that a lot, which that shouldn't be a thing, where collected resources reappear in the field of view. And they kind of trick you. It's like, oh, I thought I collected that before. Then when you get up close, it's like, oh yeah, I did collect that. All right, here we go. Running a jump. Oh, we don't have to run a jump. We got it just fine. Perfect. That's gonna hurt. Just a little bit. Alright, let's go put away some of the stuff we collected, like our glow bug. The glow bug slug. Alright, and put you away. Where did you go? There you are. And any other alien stuffs? That looks like it. And plant matter. And we're holding on to that. We needed the sulfur. Could have put that away. I should have put that away down by the limestone. Ah, no room to put it in there. I got this accelerated? Oh, I do. 150%. Okay. Does it need to be 45 a minute? That's 90 a minute. Oh, that's right. This should be keeping perfect pace. $45 a minute. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what we're doing. What's going on? No, those are 60 per minute. Yeah, that's what the problem is right here. Here, upgrade the belt. That's only a 60 per minute belt. Trying to deliver. There we go. 120. There we go. Man, I wondered what the what? I had 90 a minute coming out, but only 60 a minute on the belt. That's way more better. Okay. Back to our bridge. And honestly, before we get that bridge extended out there. God, I hate that you press escape and you lose the chance to make a choice for alternative recipes. That just sucks. Smash Mouth. Oh no, did it really? That's a shame. Because this is a fun song. Smash Mouth and Bare Naked Ladies both are great musical groups. Oh no, I'm only at 63. Oh man, I needed to be at 66. Well, I guess that's kind of all right. I misjudged that. That was just to go over and get that hard drive, which we got. Yeah, that sucks a little bit, dang it. Alright, tell you what we'll do. Yeah, I love, there's some really good 90s music. You know, Smash Mouth, Four Non Blondes. But I never bought any of them though. I used to buy everything in the 80s. I bought everything in the 80s. I actually stopped buying music in the 90s. It sucks. Why is this locked to the grid, but this is not? This didn't lock to the grid properly. Oop. Now, that should be locked to the grid. Oh, it's because it's two. I got two layers. It's not going to lock. Could have made that a 2-meter foundation. Yeah? Nope, that's too thick. That's all it is, it's too thick. Alright. Let's leave that one there. Let's try something. It might be just that it's sitting too high above it. It is. That's what it is. Alright, let's see, can we get a lock to foundation without being... Exact same thing. Alright, that is lock to foundation. Alright, it is what it is. We can live with it. We can live with it. Yep, it'll lock right there. It's not exactly lined up on the center, but you know what? None of them do. Yep. Alright, so not a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Yep, that'll be fine. Good chance that limestone needs to be belted back to the main base anyway. Actually, there is no other use except for concrete, so we'll put enough room here to process and then send the completed package back. That's better. All right. Wait. Rocket, you numbskull, that's sulfur, not limestone. The limestone is down there. Ah. But that still can be processed from there. Here comes Mr. Bean. Is that? Yeah, I think that's where we're going to be. I think there's a crap ton of coal right over there. Ah, right over there. Yep. So we'll be building a platform right above this lake. All right, so we missed our 2, 4. We only missed it by 1 ramp. Because this is a 2 meter. 2 meters. We only missed this by... Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, good music from any era, you know, is worth listening to. Try not to think about how long ago it was. I like the 80s because, you know, I graduated high school just before the 80s, but the 80s to me was the last generation of really good music. Oh yeah, Weird Al. Yeah, he does some great spoofs. All those Spice Girls, you know, all those hotties. You got to think about the fact that that was, you know, 30 plus years ago, and they were in their, you know, just barely early 20s. So how spicy do they look now? Oh no, this is I'm sure this is a remix. There's a lot of stuff on Spotify that are not original. And some of it is so that Spotify doesn't have to pay royalties. Look at how nicely that lines up. Look at that. $67.5 meters. Well, you can't ask for much better than that. And that's why I lock foundations to the grid. Because they just work in the end. And we're only, oh, here come our ad breaks already. We're only 1 grid away from going straight down to that corridor we have. Should we take a break for the benefit of our non-subscriber viewers? What do you reckon? Yeah? All right, just for a minute or two. So I'll just, we'll just do the pause for the second. But as you can see, locking the foundation to the grid makes lining things up so much easier. That's just for the foundation. As far as building on top of the foundation, none of that has to be locked to the grid, obviously, because you can get wild and crazy with your creations. but I could literally extend this out one and move forward a couple of blocks, and this ramp could go all the way straight down and meet that one perfectly. And since these are just footpath ramps, this will probably get chopped off anyway, and a few of these chopped back and turned into 2-meter ramps, because the trucks managed 2-meter ramps a whole lot better than the 4-meter ramps, as far as speed goes anyway. I don't think Mac Morrison went on to do much more either. That was like his very short claim to fame right there. Now, this is a remix, so this is Sting and Jeb Mammy doing the Desert Rose. All right, I reckon we've got everybody back now. A few more seconds. There we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, so for right now, we won't mess, well, we are probably going to, that's sulfur. Sulfur is going to get mixed with really? Sulfur is not on the recipes. Oh, none of the ores are, well, petroleum coke is not an ore. Yeah, none of the ores are here. All right, we won't worry about that. Yep, all right. What do we want? What do we want? $8 per minute on the stators. I really don't want to use that one. 3.75. Yep, I reckon we'll do that one. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, oh, hold on. Cable wire. Cable, cable, cable. Yep, and then we could do the tool belt, but we're going to hold off on the tool belt just for a minute. This is what we wanted, the experimental power generation. And that's our compacted coal. Yes, indeed. Oh, look, one hard drive. I need 15 more coal. I think I got some in the... Yes, yes, yes. No. What do we need? 15 more? Needed 25 altogether. Yes, indeed. Dun dun dun. Then, of course, turbo fuel, which also takes a hard drive. Turbo fuel. Yeah, because I don't have it unlocked. All right, what else? That can wait for now. That's the tool belt. That's the tool belt. All right, we do need the Caterium. All right. Now, I was pretty sure this is the Caterium right here. So, let's see how close I was. I know there's one out here. Oh, there it is. Yep, there's one there and there's one there. Okay. What was out here? I was just looking in the wrong area, that's all. All right. I believe these are all normals, unless they're all pures, I don't know. Now, Caterium has that kind of that gold tinge to it. That's pretty close. Oops. Oh, seriously. So it's darker than the limestone, and the sulfur is much brighter. Michael Jackson. Yeah. Michael Jackson. That's when he was about 8 years old. All right. You didn't recognize it because I don't believe that lead-in was part of the original release of the song. Oh, did you? Yeah, that's possible. I believe these were all impure. Yep. Which is why we didn't mess with them. Whoa! I'm on the wrong side. Blue slug. Did I get it? I did. Oh, that sucks. Yep, I remember some of these were covered with stuff that needed to be exploded. I forgot what was on the top of that spire. Right there. Something was up there. Yep, alright, that one's going to have to be exploded. I don't think we need to get over there for any reason. Yeah, we won't be able to place a miner on that until we've got it blasted. Oh, is it different? Different but the same? That happens to me a lot. More now that I'm older. But that did happen to me a lot. Mandela effect? Well, I think I'm seriously affected by Mandela. Yeah, I reckon that sounds a lot like me. Now, this is one group I really liked, Ace of Base. Oh, Mr. Monopoly. Yeah. Some renditions are that he has a monocle, but I don't think in the actual game or in the game logos or the game information, I don't believe he has a monocle. Now you made me pretty sure that was no monocle. I think somebody added that in a campaign or something. Yeah, original Rich Uncle Money Penny Bags never wore a monocle. So Milburn Pennybags was his name, Rich Uncle Pennybags. J.P. Morgan in 1936. I don't know. I think Jake the Jailbird. Hold on a second. Okay, anyway, yeah, fun stuff. Milborn penny bags, Milburn. I think we're done here until we unlock some more stuffs. But thankfully now we can do nobelisks. So we just need gunpowder, which of course is coal and sulfur. So now that we've got the sulfur sorted, we need some of these guys. And we might just bring them all because I know we've got to work the limestone issue. Well, no. Limestone we're doing pretty okay with right now. It's just a matter of getting Caterium, and you know what? I am going to get those nobelisks because we need to open up that Caterium. There we go. That's 4. The Landlord's Game, yes. Lizzie Maggie. That's correct. You must be reading the wiki. Because I was just there a minute ago. Oh no, a server restart. What? What? A server restart at 2 o'clock and some odd minutes. A server restart at 3:03 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. All right, we'll wait. It's rebooting right now. It'll probably take about 3 to 5 minutes. So we'll just chill on the screen right here. Timothy Noah Substack. Substack. Who's Timothy Noah? A backbencher. Or the backbencher. You know, J.P. Morgan, if that's a picture of him, J.P. Morgan looks like the Monopoly guy, but I'd have to see an actual reference from the makers of the game saying that they used J.P. That's not J.P. Morgan. Oh my God. That doesn't even look like him. Where'd they get that picture from? Here. Here. The nose and the eyebrows don't match 100%. The mustache doesn't match. Of course, mustaches can change, but the shape of his nose, the shape of his eyebrows, his cheekbones. Yeah, I'm not seeing any resemblance there. Portrait of J.P. Morgan. That's just an artist's rendition. That's not a photograph. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What do you reckon? He is a different age, but generally speaking, cheekbone structure, nose structure, eyebrow bone doesn't, and ears and stuff generally don't change from skin changes, you know, but not bone structure. I'm just taking a look at, yeah, see, the ears don't even match. Your ears don't really change shape. Well, not that I'm aware of anyway. Once the cartilage is formed, that's pretty much how your ears are for the rest of your life, just like your eyes. Did you know that your eyes, when you're a baby, are exactly the same space apart as when you're an adult? They don't change at all. And the size of your eyes don't change either. What you have as a baby is what you have as an adult, which that's kind of a fun fact. Yeah, there's a pretty big difference in the nose, the ears, the cheekbones. Let's see. Let's take a look at the chin. Chin could be... Yeah, even the chin is different. So there's a structural spacing between, and this is how artists go and sculptors go by. There's a certain amount of spacing between your nose, not necessarily the tip of it, but where your nose is on your face, and it's called portrait thirds or artist thirds, to your lips and to your chin. And even though the skin changes as we age or whatever, as we gain weight, lose weight, whatever, those dimensions don't change because those are hard dimensions. So the nose bone is a hard dimension. Where your teeth meet and your mouth is a hard dimension. Where your jawbone and your chin is hard dimension. Same with your ears, the shape of your ears. Those kinds of things are the unchangeable reference points that that everything is based on in your head. Your skull does grow, right, and there's three pieces to it that meet. So you've got a soft spot up there. That soft spot fills, it's the whole, I mean, where they meet is still there, but it's mostly cartilage when we're babies, and then it becomes harder, bonier as we get older. But our structure, you know, our skulls don't change. The cartilage in the nose could change, but not the nose bone. So, you know, you have the front part of your nose is all cartilage, but the bone and the bone cavity of your nose, which is right at the top of the bridge where the cartilage meets the bone, that generally doesn't change. Cartilage can. I had my nose busted when I played football, so it's permanently bent to one side because the cartilage broke. So they call that a deviated septum. That septum is the cartilage that goes in there. I'm just not seeing any similarity. I mean, There's slight similarity between the between Timothy Noah's post, but he also, he's got no attribution to the photo. No source. So that's what we call a conveyance, or a projection. But even his eyebrow, and so if you take a look at the chin, the space between his mouth and the middle of his chin, that's altogether different than the one in Wikipedia, which, even though he's got jowls, his chin bone is still very prominent, and you can see the spacing, and with his nose. The bridge bone of his nose. It's pretty similar. But, you know, and the ears throw me off. Ears, the eyebrow bone, cheekbone. I mean, there's probably, what, 20 to 30 years difference between those two photographs. So if he didn't have his hat on, that would be even more telling, because the shape of your skull, your forehead and stuff is very telling. I don't know. I think it's open to debate. I think it's open to debate, a bit of perception. Could go either way. Unfortunately, Wikipedia is the only source right now without a lot to go on. Maybe because that's partly due to the fact of how old he is or was. But it'd be interesting to know who the game makers were modeling him after, you know, with a source. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. But, you know, it is really interesting. Where did the monocle come into play that people just suddenly decided, oh, this guy has a monocle? Oh, coal and sulfur. All right. Coal and sulfur. You know, because it's kind of interesting that, you know, you brought up that monopoly effect. Monogamy? No, what was it? Menopausal effect? Mandela effect. Yes. I'd be interested in knowing and pinpointing down at what point the monocle got introduced into the idea. Oh, you know what? You know, that's funny you mention it. You ever seen the movie Ace Ventura, or any of the When Nature Calls? Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls? Because he has a really funny little bit in there that has to do with the Monopoly guy. And that character in Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, actually had a monocle. It's pretty funny because he slugs him or knocks him out, knocks him unconscious, and then uses him as a shawl or Puts him over his shoulder, makes him talk, shakes his head while he's unconscious. Funny as. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're definitely going to put that boy facing out front. That will be our sulfur. Yes, do not pass go. He shakes his head. The guy's head's upside down. The monocle is flopping. He says, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Because he was shaming the lady that had the fox fur or whatever that was around her neck. Mink. Oh my god, there are some Jim Carrey movies I just love the hell out of. Do we want to bring sulfur to the coal, or coal to the sulfur, or meet in the middle? Because that coal is way the hell. That's going to have to be a meet in the middle. Otherwise, we wait till we get the coal off of... Actually, what we should do... I wish G-Man could play. Because that coal is right up here. It is right here. Yeah. That's pretty dang close, but that's way down in elevation too. G-Man! Oh, well, if you end your meeting early, come play. I've got about an hour and a little bit more. It's Friday, so I could probably play for a little longer, because... Just want to get your ideas of where you want things to be done. You know, where you want factories to be established at in relation to our resources and other processes, other factories. That's why I'm not doing too much. You know, I'm just sticking to getting to the resources, getting some miners put up, some pathways to them, you know, that kind of thing. But I'm not going... I don't want to go too far without you being in there. Oh, 4 to 5 hours? Well, that's a bummer. Well, you know what? It's Friday. After Peanuts is fed, after I get him his belly full and get him situated, you know, it's a Friday night. You know, maybe we could do stuff. We'll see. We'll play it by J.P. Morgan's ear. You know, I'm just going to put the temporary ramp down. Okay, so we got to bring power out here anyway. So... Alright, so this lane of the foundation road probably get chopped off, and then these 4-meter ramps will get converted to 2-meter ramps, or smaller. Can be smaller. It'd be longer, but small. I mean, a lot less, not as steep. In the meantime, it just so happens this line's right up. Because that's the fun of gridlocking. How fun is that? How fun is that? I love it. I love it. Alright, so let's get some power up there to our sulfur. Can we... Let's see, these are pretty far away. This one's much closer. How many connections do we have on him? Huh. Oops, this is gonna hurt. He's got 3 of 3 already. Alright. He's only got 2 connections. Or... yeah, that's not really too horrible. Let's go from, no, I better not do that. Oh, hey, hang on. Yeah, we can. Because the next one is down that way and there's no resources between here and there. Okay. We can actually do that. Let's do that. And then if we need to in the future, we can just chop that line and go directly from that power station up if we're still drawing on the temporary power. But I have a feeling we're going to already be out over that lake using that charcoal and having our massive charcoal jennies over the top of that lake. I lost my hints. It doesn't tell me wire too long or anything. Okay, wire too long. Right there. So we can go right to here. I love that it does that from so far away. I love that. Right, now we should only need... where is it? Where is it? Snag it. It's not giving me my lower connection. There it is. What a great song. I don't think anybody remembers John Cicada. Well, we've already got connections that need 537 megawatts. We've got a production for 450, but we've only got actively about 150, 160 megawatts max, 166. But when everything turns on at once, that'll be 537. We're okay right now. All right, we need some more alien guts, don't we? This part sucks. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. How did he hit me without looking at me? That's just a cricket. That ain't cricket. Alright. Now, closest. Are we closest to the center? No, we're closest to this side. That's way too close. Need to draw that out about another about another 4 meters to right about there. All right, that gets our sulfur going to town. Woohoo! We can unlock some more things with the sulfur, and we can also make some. We can make some boom boom things. Things that go boom. And we should probably start making some more tickets here pretty soon so that we can unlock some architectural pretties. We could probably sink, I mean, the amount of cable that we're making, we could probably sink cable. I don't know what the exchange rate is for cable, but probably not huge. Oh, there are so many groups named after food, like this one, meatloaf, bread, red hot chili peppers, cherry poppin' daddies. There are so many groups named after food. And they all have awesome music. There is a blue. Did we get that blue? It's not an apparition. It's not an apparition. There we go. Now, I also, if I remember correctly, out toward... Where was this? Out toward this water right here. I believe there's a wreckage right here. Was it that one? Yeah, it was this water right here. We should be able to collect a hard drive from off in that direction. I'm just drawing on memory from one of my old saves. Yeah, just on the other side of this is that little patch of water. Yep. And just over here is the wreck. And some doggos. There it is. All right, what do we got? Oh my God, we just had a server restart. Oh, is that 30 seconds or 30 minutes? Oh, I bet that was a server restart that said 30 minutes. I thought it said 30 seconds. Great, we took a break for no reason. Wow, there's like no collectible debris over here. All right, well, oh, and now I don't have the Can I make some in time? Where's my iron plates? Don't have materials for it. Okay. Dang it. Well, we took that break for no reason, because I misread it. It said 30 minutes, not 30 seconds. I thought 3 minutes after 3 was odd. But I guess 4:30 is fine. So I reckon I'll stand right up here. No, I can't stand right up there. Yeah, I can. I don't see any collectible debris. Anyway. 10 seconds. All right, we'll go ahead and disconnect. We'll go ahead and disconnect to prevent any kind of corruption of data or whatnot. And we're 6 minutes away from our ad break, so that's even worse timing. All right, so it is... So it's 2:30 here. I know I'm 10 hours ahead of the UK. So that's actually about right. 12:30 at night is the best time for servers to reboot. Anywhere between 12:30, 1 o'clock. You know, typically that's when pretty much every system admin does or schedules either automatic or manual maintenance. Get the patches in, get the updates done, get the backup data backed up. Any more these days though, but data gets backed up almost in real time. Depends on how many CPUs are available, how much RAM is available, because, you know, and cooling, how much cooling, because that's a lot of extra heat for real-time backup. Well, pings are back down to 127, but I think that's only to GFA's server. I don't know of many computers that take longer than 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, there we go. We have to go back and get some iron. Oh, I went the long way to get there. I want to test something anyway, so I'm going to grab... I'm going to grab a few of those, throw them in the awesome sink. And we'll check and see what our conversion price is. Gotta put them in the box. Gotta put them in the box. I think there's someplace, oh. Doesn't take wire at all. There it does. 570, 522. So that looks like 86 to 38. So that's 48 points per spool of wire. All right, 48 points per spool of wire, or spool of cable. Management. Oh, shucks and darn, here comes our... I would like to get the wall mount. I would like to get those. All right, our ads are coming up now. Sorry about that. Excellent. Excellent. All right, we will be right back. Time to top up, everybody. Oh, there we go. All right. That should do it. No more interruptions for a full other hour. All right, let's go blow some stuff up. Let's make something to blow stuff up. Let's make a detonator. What do we need? A scanner. Well, I don't want you to take mine. So we'll make an extra one. And that'll be that. So now we've got a detonator. Good. And we've got a portable, so we should be able to make another. Yep. Boy, we've only got 12 iron plates. Here's some being made right here. Nope, I don't want that. I want those. Put that back. There we go. And there's probably some sitting in here. Excellent. All right, let's go blow up our... What did we need for our... What did we need for... Oh yeah, our iron plates. All right, we've got plenty for a biomass burner. Let's go blow this up and then go get that other hard drive. I knew that was going to happen. That's all right. Whoa! That was an almost oopsie. All right, where are... Right there. No, I want to load up. There we go. Let's put that right there. That should be enough. Bada boom. Bada big, bada boom. Yep, I reckon that did the whole thing. Excellent. That's a no. That's a no. But we can definitely build out over the abyss. And... Geez, too bad that rock formation is so close right there. Well, you know what? We only need a little room for Terran ingots. Let's go toward that. It seems like kind of a bad idea. I don't know. I don't know. He looks stuck. Oh, he was stuck. Minimal damage. Did good. Oh, that's right. They don't give us any. Forgot. He's not really an alien. Okay, now. This one needs to go away. All right, everything else is pretty much ground level. And of course we will need some... What's our rate gonna be? 120 per minute, standard for a miner. I couldn't remember that. All right, so we will need a smelter, which I believe is 60. Ah, 45. So we can do 2 for 90, because 3 is 135, and that's more than 120 it can supply. 2 for 90 isn't too bad, producing 30 per minute Caterium. So that might be too close. No, it's fine. It connects. That one is right on. That one is right on. That actually came out perfect. That was great grid locking. That is right down the center of the machine. Which of course is right down the center of the splitter, which puts our belts exactly. That actually came out quite nice. So this one can actually that one can go there. And that one can go there. Bada bing, bada boom. And that will give us Caterium. Then, of course, we will how come I can't see that unless I'm over here? Okie dokie. Oh, look at the little bee. Is that a bee or a moth? Moth, butterfly. That's probably a firefly. Yeah, firefly. Okay, anyway, all we need is power over here, and Bob's your uncle. Whoa. And just so happens there is power on that walkway right there. I think that was impure copper. Impure copper. Jeez, I was so right. Hello, excuse me. Alright, so we should be able to borrow some power. And I reckon, yep, it'll sit there just fine. I just want to see the top of this tower. Please see. Yep, okay. Perfect. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. One, two, and 3. Look at that beautiful Caterium ore. It's really interesting that the input is 45 per minute. Which is 3 times the output of 15 per minute. Which is great, 3 to 1. I mean, it's the right ratio, but it takes 4 seconds. 15 per minute, 1 every 4 seconds. But it gives you, the ratio's right, 3 to 1. But it's telling you 45 per minute, which is right, 3 times 15. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's right, because 120. I'm thinking of 90. We're at 120. Right, so it's going to stack. Never mind. Rocket's derping. Because I'm already thinking of what I'm going to cook for dinner. I'm not getting my brain on it. What's not connected here? Why didn't that connect? There it goes. Woohoo! Now we just need 50 of these for something. something in the MAM I can't remember. Or was it the quick wire? It might have been 100 quick wire. No, I think it was 50 ingots. All right, we're getting these all set up for GFA. So once all the ore is tapped, ore that's turned into ingots is turned into ingots on the spot. Sulfur doesn't get turned into anything. I mean, it doesn't get smelted into anything. It's just a raw product for recipe. Wish I had more information on. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. I am. It's sulfur. Uh-oh. Stream tune stopped for some reason. Bear with me. Bear with me. Gotta find out what happened. Hate that. Hate that. What? Stream tune. Playback paused because your account. Oh, Peanut is in trouble. Oh my God. Uh-huh. All right, we gotta have a break. Emergency break. Yeah, you're hearing Spotify. Stream Tunes is going to the VOD, which when you view recordings of my stream, you don't hear the Spotify, you hear Stream Tunes. But Peanut's on restriction, and he has gone to the TV in the lounge room and logged in with my Gmail account, and he has interrupted the Stream Tunes. So I will be right back. And I'm going to be taking care of daddy business, and I'll be right back. Well, fix it. Okay, hopefully we've fixed it. Hopefully. Doggone it. Man, I wonder how long that has to be. At least that has to be at least an hour and a half ago. Doggone it, that little bugger. That little bugger snuck in there. Ugh. Yeah. A little bit challenging. So a little bit of ASD mixed in with a little bit of mischievous on school holiday, you know, that kind of thing. How many beams have I got here? I've got a handful. What about pipes? Ooh, I'm gonna grab a few pipes. Because, yeah. Wrong one. Of course, I filled up on... I filled up. Oh, here's what I can do. Put the rest of those in there. We'll get at least one stack. Put that away, get enough full stack. Okay. Ooh, good song. Yeah, so Zombie, the way that works is the live stream viewers get the benefit of listening to anything we want to without worrying about infringing on copyright. However, what gets recorded to the stream and sent to VOD, which I can get copyright strikes for, is a different audio track, which is Stream Tunes, which is copyright-free music. Okay, we were going to do Caterium. So now we've got the ability to quick wire. Woohoo! And then, of course, we need Caterium electronics, so we need 100 quick wire. Yay! And thankfully, 5 to 1. And I think this is actually, that's the way to go for electronics, because I think copper wire is 2 to 1. Quick wire, 5 to 1. And thankfully, unlike Dyson Sphere Program, the ore veins don't run out. That could change, though. Coffee Stain Studios could decide that there's going to be a limitation on how much ore in the veins, but I don't think so, because they don't respawn. Of course, they don't respawn in Dyson Sphere either, but the map is a whole lot smaller in Satisfactory than a 64-star cluster in Dyson Sphere Program, with several planets in each star system. So that was a quick 100. So we'll go satisfy that research. Right there. Yay! That gives us our MK2 poles, which we only need 300 of. So we need another 150 of these. Oops. Soundgarden. Okie dokie. Woohoo! Sweetness. And that takes plastic and quickwire. Okay. And our smart splitters. Oh, I would love that one. Alright, AI limiter is 200 with some copper. And then of course we're gonna have to make some AI limiters. How about that? Alright, 200 with some copper sheeting. And I think I need to get rid of some of these things. Needed some more alien guts for something. Oh yeah, for some more, some of those modules. Here's another group named after food. The cranberries. So red hot chili peppers, the cranberries, bread, meatloaf, cherry poppin' daddies. What's some others? Come on, Chad, I know you guys can think of some. There's a bunch. Fish. Is that a rock group? Smashing Pumpkins, yes. Oh, good one. That's excellent. Smashing Pumpkins. I didn't know about Fish. What is Fish? What genre is Fish? What do they do? What do they perform? Alternative? Yep. That's kind of, well, even though that is a food, that's kind of, yeah, I suppose, because that's meatloaf is a food. So that kind of goes along with meatloaf. I mean, it doesn't go with it, but you know. Alright, do that, do that. Oh, the alien guts went in the other one. The alien entrails. There we go. And so, and we actually don't need the concrete, or I mean the limestone. Oh, you know, we've been neglecting these guys. We're going this way. Yep. Yeah, there's some, there's a ton of, I thought we had, oh, what are we doing? Oh, we needed those to manufacture alternative fluid transport. We're not in the space elevator. That's for over in the MAM, or the hub. That's what we want. Boy, he's awful loud and crunchy. I thought I had 5 more of these heavy modulars somewhere. Not in here. Not in there. Not in there. I guess I didn't. And we're still going to need motors as well. Alright, should be able to do that one. And then, of course, we're probably going to need AI limiters for the smart splitters. Only 10. And then there's the programmable splitters. Oh, which one did we really need? Smart splitters? Yes. Pretty sure we set a rule for each output, yes. Now, oops, now the smart splitter, I mean the programmable splitter was, come on now. Is it not going to give us anything? Okay, AI limiters, circuit boards. I'll bet you that's going to be a manufacturer. Nope, there they are. I don't remember how many we needed of the AI limiters. We'll just say 10. So we'll do 200 quick wire. I'll double check again. This is, even though handcrafting is a whole bunch of dink, 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 they are a whole lot faster than assemblers and manufacturers. All right. Pretty sure that was 10. Yes. All right, reinforced iron plates. Yay! Bullet guidance system. Ah. Okay. Now, should have unlocked. Bada bing, bada boom. Excellent. Power poles, excellent. All right then. All right, we need 100 motors and some copper wire. Almost there. We're going to need a few more modular frames and some encased steel beams. Oh, oh. Got 9 jump. Okay, so copper. Oh, I didn't need those. I forgot what we were doing next. Not that one. Not that one. It wasn't zipline. Wasn't that one. What were we doing? I forgot. Oh. It wasn't in there, it was in here. The smart splitters, yep. So, yeah, limiters for the smart splitters. Yeah, so we got those unlocked, that's great. And we need some more frames for the hardened metal, what you call it? Heavy modulars. Heavy modular frames. And then all we need is 100 motors, and that'll satisfy need another 603 copper wire, but John Bon Jovi, Blaze of Glory. That's the Young Guns 2 theme. Not sure how many of those I needed. Go ahead and make all 12. Thanks, Zombie. You are truly a help in my stream, let me tell you. Because you remember more things than I forget. Understandable, yep. Because you're over in DSP. But yeah, much appreciated. Oh, wrong one. What am I gonna need for my encased beams? Is that, it can't be beams. Can't be concrete. Man, it's getting warm in here. It's got to be really hot outside. We had Hurricane Kirili pass through last night. Not completely. It's 90 degrees, but the humidity's up there quite a bit. It's probably about a feels like temperature of about 92 or 3. And it's not much cooler indoors, only by 2 or 3 degrees cooler. The airport's usually a few degrees less than what it is here, so 92, we'll say 92 outside or 33 outside where we're at. A feels like temperature is probably around 35, which is about 95. I think 35 and 95 are pretty darn close. So only a few degrees cooler in the house because we're not in direct sunlight. But man, I tell you what, you can feel the heat radiating from the attic, from the ceiling. It's just, you can literally feel the air temperature change. I think, what do we got? 78, 79. Go for an even 81. All right, and we'll pop those in. Give them some more of those to work with. And a few more pipes. That should help. 2 per minute. Holy moly. We'll wait for that one more to get 10. And that should do it for the heavy metal frames. That's it. Actually, we need, what did we need? Wow. We're really at that point where we need to set up some factories. All right, circuit boards, cable, plastic, and screws, or circuit board rubber. Ooh, I might like that one. I might play with this one a little bit. Yeah, indeed. because we are going to need computers. That other stuff is going to be heavily factories. Rotors and stators. 2 each. We need 100. We've got 9. So we need 91 more, or 182 rotors and 182 stators. Seriously need to have some factories of all of the rudimentary stuff, our tier 1 stuff set up. Yeah, you were saying he does some pretty good blueprints. He doesn't share them with the public. He just uses Google Drive and shares them with whoever looks for them. He doesn't put them in a public storage. Yeah, but Google Drive is private. You have to have the URL. Oh, it's on his Twitch, so he is publishing it? Okay. Why doesn't he just do a GitHub? Put all his blueprints on GitHub. I mean, it's free. Oh, cool. Well, the only problem is you can't, people cannot access Google Drive unless they have a Google account. That's the problem with that. Whereas GitHub is free and open source, doesn't cost anything, and everybody in the world can access it regardless of whether you have Yahoo, Gmail, whatever. And GitHub doesn't spy on you like Google does. Well, Dyson's Fair Blueprints is third-party. Yeah, he can do that. It's just there's a less likelihood of GitHub closing down randomly at any given moment, suddenly ending. That can't be said for third parties like Dyson's Fair Blueprints, which is owned by an individual who may die or may stop running the project or may stop registering the URL, or for whatever reason. There's, generally speaking, you want to go with somebody that's got a reputation, a big name, or is managed by a community, like, you know, Boss, free and open source software. Just about everybody in the Linux community contributes because it is free and it's community driven. And that's why I look for stuff like that. And there's no corporate spying or ad generation or data collected or statistics and whatnot. There's just none of that stuff that goes on at GitHub. They're not interested in your details or what ads you look at or what websites you visit or any of that stuff. so they don't actively collect data from you anonymously or secretly like Google and Microsoft does, and Facebook and Twitter. And what were we getting? Why did I have those stored there? Ooh. Yes, please. Go ahead and put that away. Steam, yes, to an extent, not so much, not as heavily, because Steam isn't so interested in what ads you see or where you surf the web. They're more about what games you play. So it's a little bit more limited, not as intrusive as Google. So yes, but not to such a horrible degree like Microsoft and Alphabet. Alphabet's the parent company of Google. We do want to have those. To collect there. None to collect there. I should have split this off. I should split this off. Because we've got plenty of cable. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a... Oh, I can't afford because I need some rods. Yay, mall! But we love pasta. Oh, I gotta tell you, Zombie, you might love this. I don't cook Asian food, Malaysian or Korean or anything like that. By any stretch of the imagination or with any accuracy or any skill whatsoever. I do it very, very little. But I've managed to find a really cool way to get Peanut to eat his vegetables and whatnot. So what I do is I have a couple of woks, and I'll get some chicken breast and dice it up, and I'll get some a good tender piece of beef and whatnot, dice it up, and I'll pick up I'll either do it by hand. I'll get some veggies like some lettuce, some bell peppers, broccoli, cauliflower, some beans, whether they're lima beans or green beans or spring beans, something like that. Some corn, carrots, dice up some carrots. I'll either do that by hand or I'll get a bag of that from the store, and I'll throw some oil in the wok. And on the other burner, I'll get a pot of spaghetti going. Now, I like the angel hair pasta because it cooks really fast. It's spaghetti that's really, really thin, so it soaks up the hot water quick. You don't have to sit there a long time waiting for spaghetti to soften up and get, nice and noodly. So I'll do angel hair pasta or some fettuccine, something that's super, super thin, flat and thin, I'll boil that up, put some oil in the wok, throw in either the beef or the chopped up chicken breast, and that only takes like 3 minutes to cook the stir fry, the diced meat of either kind. And then I'll throw the vegetables in, throw some Tuscan seasoning in on top of that, give it a couple of tosses just to get the vegetables steamed a bit. So they're still crispy, but they're, softer. And then when that's done, I'll throw the noodles in on top and a little bit of butter and maybe some soy sauce or some oyster sauce on top, and sprinkle 2 pinches of sugar on top. That's it. Mix it all in. Man, he gobbles that stuff down. And it's good for him, too. And dang it, here come the ads. So we'll be right back after the ads. Hang in there, everybody. No worries. Thanks, Zombie. Glad to have you as always, mate. Hope you have a really good rest and you wake well rested, mate. And we'll catch you on your next visit. And TGIF, happy Friday and welcome to the weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Cheers, mate. Oh, sorry about that. We are back. Just had to take care of something real quick, and we're good to go. Okay, so 132 of each of our 182 each of our rotors and stators. So we actually need more screws and more wire. More screws and more copper wire. Alright, so take a few of those. And we're actually going to put some of these back. We don't need to carry those around. Yeah, and we'll grab some copper wire. Oh, I was going to make another one of these, which takes, yeah, iron plates, which we now have. Right, so we'll just plop that right here. Nope, 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 nope. This guy right here. Yep, plop that right there. And we'll grab a splitter. Right there seems good. Whoa, no, it does not. Huh. There we go. Yep, that splits half and half. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yep, all right. That'll help a little bit. All right, copper wire and what else? Copper wire and screws. We already got the screws. All right, let's see what we can build out of what we got here. Ah. All right, we'll do the stators first, then we'll come back and do the rotors. Rotors is probably going to be based on 48 a minute from, yeah, you know what, those rods, we can get a lot of them off of the steel. We really don't have a huge supply of iron rods, only from those few machines. Yeah, we'll get past the wrap for a bit. Go, go, gadget, craft bench. Dink, 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 dink. Oh, there's a song I haven't heard in a while. La Bouche. There we go. And a few rotors, and then we'll see what we have left. We might do some metal in a little bit. Wow, this rhythm is almost the same as the craft bench. It's only a little bit faster than the craft bench. And more. Go, go, gadget craft bench. All right. Looks like we'll probably need a few more stators. Oh, now we're throwing down a little bit of Beck. A little bit of mellow gold from Beck. I remember this one. Wonder what this oven is for. I guess it's a baking oven. It's got like red, black, and yellow wires. This ought to be my song, Rocket. Froggo Wolf, the loser. Oh, why don't you kill me? Alright, that's going to give us, what, 55 motors? So we need 54 more? Or 45 more? Okay. How can we satisfy you? Yep, 45 more and 300 copper wire. Let's grab some copper wire. Actually, I think that was 700 copper wire. Oh, we made some great progress today. I'd like to be able to do a bunch more progress, but, you know. Let's see. So 306 more. You know what I could do, because, you know, I could handcraft crazy fast. What I think I'll do, it's 2 to 1, so I only need a handful of copper. That'll make 600 right there. But we always need a little extra anyway. And it's the cardigans. There you are. This makes them quite quickly. What do we need? 306? Yeah, 306. There's an easy 100 right there. And there's an easy 200 with another 106 to go. This is the part of the game where it's really almost literally imperative to have good music to go along with it. All right, 20 more. 10 more. Done. Alright, let's stop that just to feed this machine. Yay! And all we need is motors from that one. Weepa. So we'll finish off the rest of this copper, and then all we need is 45 motors. And that will give us the alternative fluid transport. I can't even remember what the alternative transport is. I believe it's probably the difference between 300 cubic meters per minute pipes and 600 cubic meters per minute. And we could probably stock up on a few screws as well. Screws, pipes, and beams. 30 more. 25. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, all done. Okay. Screws? No, screws on this one. Yep. Let's just send the odd number back. Okay. We'll just check our pipes and make sure we got a steady, a decent supply of those. All right, a few of those. And one of these. Three stacks each is usually enough. All right. Well, I reckon gone a little bit over schedule. Not too bad, not too horribly. But I reckon it's time for Rocket to start getting his adulting sorted out and get some dinner started and some food in Peanut's belly. And we'll just climb up here next to GFA Undead. There we go. And head back to the main menu. All right then. Yes indeed. Well, what an awesome accomplishment we've got done today. Lots of headway done, lots of stuff unlocked in the MAM, in the hub, and even yeah, made a little headway on some tapping of resources. Well, my goodness. Once again, we've had our wonderful Zombaroni was here. GFA Undead was here as much as he could be. He's doing the work thing. Always great to see him. Severed Skulls, always glad to have him along. And of course we had I'm drawing a blank here. So Dragon Wormkin popped in. He's a really awesome Satisfactory streamer, so get a chance to check out Dragonheart Wormkin. He's definitely worth a watch. Terex was here. Always glad to have Terex along. Good to see him. And everybody that watched but didn't chat, I'm so appreciative that you guys were even here to watch. I hope I entertained. I appreciate the support. Sit through our once an hour ad breaks. And I appreciate everybody that watches the VODs as well. So we upload the VODs to YouTube so you can watch them later, but they're always available on Twitch for a short period of time. Mr. Severed Skulls, I hope you have a great weekend and look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that be. And we are fast approaching the very first month of 2024, fast approaching the end of it. So we have just a scant 48 weeks until Christmas. So do what you can to get yourself stocked up. 48 weeks. Right. And that's a good movie too. Or no, that was 9.5 weeks. Never mind. Anyway. It is the weekend here. It is the end of a Friday for us, or the evening of a Friday. There could be a bonus stream this weekend. I have seen a ton of updates for the Universe Sim, so that could happen. Maybe some Infraspace. Infraspace has had pretty much an update every other day since their big update 3 or 4 weeks ago. They're fast and furious fixing things. And of course, Astro Colony had some big updates lately. Might have a little play with that too as well. So thanks very much, everybody, and it's been really awesome having everybody along, and look forward to seeing you next time. So we'll pop on over. Anyway, before we pop over to the ending stream, let me just give you guys some rating tools to work with, and let's see who's on right now that we can go spam their chat with rating messages. Let's see who's doing the thing. I know Pal World has been really popular lately. I guess that's a fairly new thing. But there's another one called Enshrouded. We haven't given El Widow a raid in a while. He's also a friend and member of the community. So we can pop in there and raid El Widow and surprise him a little bit. All right, then let's oh, GFA, thanks very much, mate. Indeed. Over, depending on what time you get done with work, GFA, if you get online or something like that and you're doing some Satisfactory, I'm going to be available after dinner. Might pop in and see what we can get accomplished, if anything. If not, you know, I'll probably pop by and give you a watch and whatnot, and try and keep my little demon under control. Anyway, thanks very much, G-Man, and let's pop on over to our outro while I set up the raid. And yeah, we'll see how he's doing in Pal World. Okay, no worries. I'll watch for Discord and whatnot. Cheers, mate. Cheers, everybody. Here we go.